Hello everyone. Welcome in. It's great to have you all here with me to do stuff and things. How's the audio? I played around with my mic last night. So, if you guys have feedback on my audio, feel free to let me know. It's very good to be back here with you. Yes. I did message, someone who offered to help me with the queue times today, so maybe we'll get some help with the queues. If they don't get back to me, it's fine. We're just going... I have it planned that we'll be doing the normal raids throughout the week, unless we finish it all today. Hi Lizzie, welcome in. Let me go ahead and get Lizzie a shout out. If you guys haven't followed Lizzie Rama, she's an artist who streams a variety of different games, including Repo. But yeah, I messed around with my mic. I should be a lot more clear now, hopefully. I hope at the very least I'm louder. And I have removed gain from it. What I've done is I've gone into the settings and changed a few things, so now I'm at 450%. Yeah, fix is a word, not half-remembered knowledge in the middle of the night. Oh good, that's fantastic. You're deaf louder? Do I need to go louder? I can go to 1000%. You guys just say the word, and we start blowing up speakers. But welcome back, Jesus from the study, and congratulations on redeeming first. Oh, I forgot to turn off my fan. Okay, it's still detecting something. What are you detecting? It's not you, is it? Could be my phone. It's definitely going to detect the chair, so you guys get to hear my chair noises more. Note to self, invested in a new chair. Also, I found the secret to charging my phone is I need a wireless charger. Otherwise, I do not charge my phone at all, which is fantastic. It's fine. I'm very fidgety is my issue. Okay. But yeah, we'll be starting here in a bit. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the head pats. And, yeah, I am here for it. I have received word that, the person I asked for help may not be able to help, if I'm understanding this correctly, so, definitely not getting this done today. Okay, so I will, of course, do the spoiler timer, but, I am going to say that next week is Subathon week. And there is also a thing going on where if you guys gift 3 subs, you can get a mount in Final Fantasy. That goes on till August 25th. So if you do want to give subs, there's no rush. You can wait till next week if you want to, if you don't mind, for the subathon. I am going to go ahead and real quick flash next week's subathon goals, because I am very excited with the horrible idea that I decided to do. Oh, where's the new one? Did I not save it? Oh god, did I not save it? Fudge. It's fine. I'll fix it later. Everything's fine. Key punishment stream no. I'm not going to include Key punishment stream until the current Key punishment stream happens. So, hold on. Let me just go ahead and open up my thing. And I will pull up the subathon goals for next week so you guys can say yay or nay. Note that that is the schedule for next week. Here it is. I've decided to really lean into the fact that I only play one game. So everything on here is stuff we can do in Final Fantasy. And one of them I came across as something awful we could do thanks to my own thing. What are we, horses? Do you want to be horses? I can draw you guys as horses. So the plan is... Hold on. So the plan is we're going to do a little bit of treasure hunting if we reach 5... Don't make me laugh. Is if we reach 5 subs, we will do No Stone Unturned, which is an achievement here in Final Fantasy. We'll do another Chocobo stream. And then, here's when things get real good, is we'll do Mining Your Own Business La Nocia. And then we'll do all the command missions, and then all jobs up to level 70. Let me go ahead and close this, so that YouTube doesn't get mad at me and say I'm gaslighting chat. I'm just going to show you guys what that particular achievement involves. Hold on, I gotta find it. Requesting search function. Is mining your own business in La Nocia? We're getting gaslighted? YouTube thinks you are. And only if you're good. Only good people get gaslighted. Hold on me. Where is it? Is it under general? Hold on. I need to find it. Where is it? Is it under here? Miner. Okay, so mining your own business is just... The first one is mine 20 times level 1 to 10 deposits in La Nocia. Level 2 is mine 300. Which, that's fine. We could... That's easily doable. Then the next one is 1,000. And then the one after that is 2,000. And the one after that, 4,000. And then we get our achievement. So it's going to be great. Welcome in, PP. Welcome in, Cryptid. If you guys haven't followed the most local Cryptid, they stream a variety of different games, including Half-Life Alyx and God of War Ragnarok. They're also an artist, so make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already to support your local artist. Minecraft and my Christian Final Fantasy server? So you're saying you play Final Fantasy? We can play Christian Final Fantasy. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry I'm like this. Okay. You don't play Minecraft? Like, Final Fantasy I understand, but you don't play Minecraft? I am honestly very surprised. I don't know if it's mean to be surprised or not. It's more fun in multiplayer and people I know don't play. Oh, I see. Yeah, I play Minecraft exclusively for the mods. I am notorious about how much I like modded Minecraft over vanilla Minecraft. It's pretty bad. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just surprised, that's all. You both seem like people who would very much enjoy Minecraft. I just kind of forgot that people like to play Minecraft with other people. How you been, PP? It's been a while. Oof, I'm so sorry, PP. Okay. What screen am I? I'm on the screen. Okay. I believe... Oh. Yeah. Okay, I may be getting help with the queues today, which is wonderful news. It's a rare thing for me to get help with the queues, since I believe I'm currently the highest leveled person who's currently playing Final Fantasy. Needyfus, I know. How dare I ask for help? It's going to be worse, as I'm going to have to ask for help with the Shadowbringers content. Talking about next week, we will be doing Shadowbringers. I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that we can get to it this week, so that next week we can just have a full week of Shadowbringers. It's going to be great. Oh, hold on. Oh. And, yeah, I am very excited to be here. Let me go ahead and give our helper here a shout out. If you guys haven't followed our lovely friend here, you can find them. Hold on, let me get their Twitch. They have a very important, not very important. They have a very hard name for me to remember Twitch-wise. I always just call them Luffy. They are a hamster, and I think they're pretty cool. Make sure you guys follow Lucy. They are helping me today with this. We don't have them for very long, so I do need to hurry along here. Okay, let's go ahead, and I'm going to go ahead and put the spoiler timer. If you want to avoid spoilers, this is your moment to leave. I did it twice because I forgot to set it to only activate on Twitch. This is fine. I like how EOS looks like a visual glitch. on the bottom of the screen. We will be doing Shadowbringers next week. I will try and schedule someone to help me with the raids. And everything will be grand. How do we know which timer is the real one? Whichever one ends last. And no, I'm not going to do it again because I've been told I'm on a time limit here. But yeah, so if you want to avoid spoilers, now's your moment to leave. Once the spoiler timer is up, I will be free to speak about the stuff will be the Stormblood stuff I've already done. I miss PP. Okay, bye everyone, avoiding spoilers because your timer is up. Oh no. Bye. Jesus, I hope your work goes okay. Okay, come on, let's go. We gotta do things. We gotta do stuff and things. Accept. Layla, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Rhalgr's Reach where we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, but we haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinru. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know that Shinru ended up in the Imperial's hands and was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when we found it. Obviously, you know what could have done the same, Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what might you call it, a problem? Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw it for yourself. Does this music remind anyone else of Row, Row Your Boat Gently Down the Stream? Oh my gosh, it's its husband. Surprised? Aye, so are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you've done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agree to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Ah, passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know, I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I'll trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 of what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on the account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let's investigate by ourselves. I don't want to watch these two fighting. I mean, I would love to. Tisk tisk. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with the surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone, with the chief savior watching my every move. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which would sorely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Layla. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinru, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We've got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Then it's settled. Chief, we've had a problem. The aether concentration levels at the Yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Layla, I need you with me at the Yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there. And am I to stay and mind the shop too? No, oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight, but before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks Creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract, and I will have my Ponzi of flesh. Hey, thank you for the sub, Kiki. Welcome in. Okay, let me get my car. Oh, nope, wrong one. How goes questing? It goes good. We're getting started with the Omega raids. I'm good. Don't be mean to Layla. She knows she's short. Oh, wait. Can I, if one of my mods are here, do one of you mind giving, Neko Boy Blue a silent shout out for me? If you guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue, he's a variety streamer with a big focus on strategy games. He's also one of our lovely Sanctum friends, also known as one of the few other people I know who actually owns Sanctum. How you doing today, Neko? It's a lovely moment with you here, Neko. Oh. That is indeed. What the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed aether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Oh, I guess I have to change minions, chat. In slumber sweet have I lain, since mine offspring's war with man did end, yet I would choose not to stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another, our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh gods, what's happening? Run away! It's a bye-bye. Chief, get out of there! You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed right through me as if it were some sort of illusion. Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but I doubt that it will not become a corporeal threat ere long. Kinda cute. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Why, this peculiar thing remains. It's all bye-bye. Woo. If it looks like a chocobo and used like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Yay! Q? The way it cues isn't unlike a chocobo. It looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright. Let's go with a chocobo for now. Thy mistress's blessing exerteth not unto this creature's soul, then? Very well, as this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak in thy stead. Layla, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Yeah, that's Midgard-some. What? The Midgard-some who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? And here I was content to be traveling in the company of just one legend without wishing to offend you, hero. The Father of Dragons does something you do not, and that being relevant knowledge does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and its records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a farther moment of Omega until its capture of Balamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale beyond tales. It was always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Sum tells us it's not even of this world. Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane below this hollow, where if it did reside, and from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over unto this world. Ordered to fight? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, are you saying we should jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. The Hollow of Health become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, faith bindeth me to Omega. If it is thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend you thee my strength. Yay! So, you, really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Cute. What a cute little chocoball. Okay, kick from party. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given us his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the yawn. I've already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Yes. Let us begin. Congratulations, PP. Very shiny in here. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I am Omega, and I've awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Blip. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. Oh, we're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Blip. It seems we can't exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright. Chocobo, what should we do? Alright, we consent. Chocobo, what should we do? I agree. Aww. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Hi, Ozzy. Welcome in. This would make a really good alarm. Welcome to the interdimensional rift. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. The aim of this experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. The assignment is tentative, however. Pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subject, your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course will be constructed for this purpose, though which you must attempt to fight your way. Your sustainability will be confirmed upon reaching the Delta-scape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with extensional authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has it at present. Before you engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Blip bloop. Put me in, coach. An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to a summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are reminded to participate in the Mega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Yay. Beep. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Okay. Let's do this. I think this floor moves. Let's gather at the center. Aha! Let the fun begin. It's different to the ones earlier. Take the lead, Layla. We'll follow. I suspect we're about to find out. No good, it's protected by some kind of barrier. Oh, barriers are my specialty. I'll have this down before you know it. Now this is my kind of battle. Chief, something's happening with the cube. Cube? Cube? Oh, so it changes into a life form, a hostile one at that. Hold on, I'm working on it. We'll see the creature Wedge keep at the barrier. Biggs, watch his back. Bonk, 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 bonk. You know what? I could use more power. Go ahead and eat the fairy. Sorry, Fairy Cult. I miss Fairy Cult. Another one. It appears they'll continue spawning so long as the monitor is operational. Ah, it's out of commission. The trick is to reverse the barrier's energy current. Well done, Wedge. That just leaves the enemy. Oh, my fairy's back. Chief, the second cube's about to turn. Oh, he has a gun blade. Actually, I think they both have gun blades. They just hold them differently. How's the audio, by the way? Some kind of teleporter? Yeah, touch it, see what happens. I'll give it a try. Hey, wait. Hey, someone's eager. Come on, let's follow. Hey, I wonder what awaits. Yes. This is very trippy. Let's finish it quickly and let's be on our way. Right as the same approach as before, Wedge Biggs, the monitor is yours. The rest of us will tend to the enemy whenever you're ready, Layla. I'm ready. But I am going to use this on me this time. Be careful, the cubes are about to turn. Damn, they're spawning fast. Hurry, Wedge. Don't worry, I'll help all of you. It's good to be the healer. Oh, I see. I really need to pick up one of those encyclopedias, huh? Another monitor down, and we're out. Wedge, now give us a moment. There you are, Wedge. Now give us a moment and we'll clean things up. Look, another teleporter. You know, no hesitation. Well, of course not. We're mortal. What am I fighting now? That structure up the hut must be the Delta Sphere, and there are 2 monitors in the way. Tengil says there's more cubes too. Stay focused, we're almost there. Biggs, this time you get a monitor too as well. Layla, you know what to do. I think I'm no less qualified to tinker with these toys. Ooh, something big perhaps? Don't look at it, Sid. Don't look at it. Oh, you're immune. Have care, I sense a formidable presence. A behemoth? We're going to have to roll up our sleeves. No, it won't. I eat behemoths for breakfast. Not even 1.5 measures. Omega. Oh, never one for half measures. Omega. Good luck in Pow World. Behemoth, I need you to calm down there, bud. You know, it's funny, when we were playing Final... Aha! Yes, my monitor is down. Mine too. That should take care of the cubes. Great work, you two. Layla, Nero, just a little farther. Oh, that's Meteor. I don't want to deal with Meteor. Grarg. Duty complete. That's our goal, the Delta Escape. If I'm not mistaken, what do you think is waiting for us there? Omega said it's a group, so it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, I would say it would seem certain for greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects, and our fellow test subjects most like. But I'm not certain what to make of the castle. Could it be somehow connected to these subjects? You. Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either or one or the other of us be translucent? Blip. Subjects confirmed to have arrived at Delta Escape. Analyst complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of the challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I've chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Delta Escape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that the strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit on how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Blip! So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted. Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Ah, feel that music. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. For every step we take seems to raise more questions. We will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Complete. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, or even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whenever it so chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems kin, though it may be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Yes, let me call my fishing buddies. This promises to be the most entertaining foray, and I will not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with some remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing various monitors that were laying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. Pew. 'Tis a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Layla, you'll need to accompany him into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you're ready. Quest accepted. Okay, let me see if this person is still cool to help us, and I'm going to run ads right now, but I'm not going to go into the BRB screen. QQ. Alphys appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape V.V1.0 whenever you are ready. Sweet. We may do a little bit of after raid content I may go outfit farming if anyone wants to join me for that. Oh, that does remind me, is the Yokai Watch event is returning, which means I will be staying true to my word, and anyone who wants help farming that, I will be available. Hopefully. I should be. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't... Did they add any new ones? Or am I safe? Yokai Watch, yes. Do you like Yokai Watch, Cryptid? You want minions from Yokai Watch? Oh, dear lord. What's your favorite yokai from Yokai Watch? Maybe it's in here. I don't have a problem. Oh. Commence. Layla, do you hear me? Your opponent's called Artie Rolke. No idea what that name means, but good luck. I hate Whisper so much, oh my god. What is Whisper? Oh, the minion. Those fireballs don't seem safe. Look, Chad, I was right about the fireballs of death and despair. Oh, no. Ow. I click one button and I'm happy about it. Oh, no. That... this is going to suck for me. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Aether Pack. Oh. Someone's dead. Sorry guys, I have to focus. Oh. Oh shoot. We did it! We won! Oh shoot, I just got a bunch of stuff, didn't I? Yes, yes you did, Layla. Ugh. I know I can use this stuff elsewhere, but I don't really care. Okay. Yay, I did it! Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did learn of your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysts suggest that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend, Ulti Rullet, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts with Deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why is it so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Though contending with mightier foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile Simu Chrome you call Sinru, a greater adversary was needed. In absence of such a being, it had to but create one. So, in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is completed, it will birth a creature mightier than Shinru, then proceed to fight it. Gods help us if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all the test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But then how do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would all been erased. He might be strong. He might not be strong, but he's brave, reliable, and adorable. Changing the subject for a moment. Chief, have you lost track of Omega? You said, after you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and been wondering if it might be worth going to Carthanol to look into it. That would be a great help, Nero, and I can handle things at this end. Well, we'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Layla for me. So what's the issue with Whisper? Is he just an annoying information NPC that you can't do anything with? Except. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we'll have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the test. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem that subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate, then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something that might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. You know what? I get that. There are a lot of NPCs that you're supposed to like, but they're so incompetent, and the fact they blame you for all your problems is a bit tedious. If they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I messed that up, I don't hold it against them. If they're like, it's your fault, well, how dare you come into my general proximity? QQ. Okay, waiting on person. Okay. Delta Escape 2. Commence. I am a... That's so fair. And here it is, Catastrophe, a fitting name for this havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. It's a beholder from D&D. Thank you for the lurk, V. Also, welcome back from the study, V. No, thank you. Hi, Pink. Welcome in. I'll get you a shout out as soon as I can. Same with you, V. Oh, dear. Oh, shoot. Oh no, tentacles. I can't read if it's doing something. Oh, well, that's mildly concerning. Oh, look away. Look away. Ah, I didn't do it in time. Thankfully, my fairy can still work without me. Not anti-light. Oh, let me down. Let me down. Ah, fudge. Why do they keep targeting us? Oh, right, we're healers. Oh, I see. Right, don't leave without me. I wasn't paying attention, don't leave me. I'm just going to avoid that. Whoa! Ow. Okay, honestly, 5 out of 10. It's a boss. Okay. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Least you wonder you are not supposed to be able to descend on your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Well, that's not mildly concerning. At any rate, that's another successful foe laid low. And may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. Except. Oh shoot, I need to do I'll do shoutouts after this cutscene. Hi, Alpha. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then let us move things along. According to the analysts, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnalis. Halicarnalis, you say? The queen of the dimensional castle? What's this, you know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folktales. Ooh, it appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnalis is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she's one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are will to unfold. She meets her end at the hand of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? It would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind-eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed beneath a breadth of its experiments. It possesses the mean to retain knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning to Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Ha 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 ha! That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Layla said she's ready to continue. So am I. Let's deal with Halicarnalis. Let me go ahead and do shoutouts, and thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the 3 gifted subs. Ignore the chat message. Fable may not know how to read. If you guys haven't followed V384, She is a singer who also streams a variety of different games. She's pretty cool. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. And if you guys haven't followed, actually, I don't think I shouted out Fairy Cult earlier. If you guys haven't followed Fairy Cult, she's an artist who streams a variety of different games. She's pretty cool. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. And if you guys haven't followed, Pink streams a variety of different games as well. So if you're looking for more variety content in your life, maybe follow Pink. And thank you again. If you guys haven't followed Luthi, they were the person who helped me out today with our first couple raids, so make sure you give them a follow as well. They're an artist, so they're a hamster artist, so do make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. I think that's everyone. Did I get everyone? Is anyone missing a shout out? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, let me go ahead and continue. Q. Alpha appears ready to proceed. You may enter Delta Escape V 3.0 whenever you are ready. Delta Escape V 3.0 is ready. Okay, now we wait. It's at times like this I wish I was more comfortable doing raids as a tank. Apparently Luthi had the right of it of doing tank stuff. It's fine. I will probably only do the first raid series, the first few raids today, considering how long the queue time may be without someone to help me do progression. Which is why more people need to play Final Fantasy. Right, Cryptid, if you're still there, what do you do in, Yokai Watch? Because the only thing I know about Yokai Watch is that I have minions from Yokai Watch and that they exist. Also, I'm going to show you something very funny. I'm going to show you my pride and joy. Look at this. Just look at it. It's Whisper, but a go-kart with a little cat and the tail goes around in circles. There are weapons from YKW? YKW? What is YKW? Let me Google. Oh, Yokai Watch. Yes, yes. I believe my dancer has the yokai weapon from Yokai Watch. Let me see. Am I dressed to impress? Yes. Yeah, I have the yokai weapon, Layla, I need you to stop dancing. I have the yokai weapon for Dancer. I have all of the weapons. Oh, shoot, hold on. Fudge. Hold on. I gotta transform back. Interesting. I should check if it's on Steam. If it's on Steam, I may try and add it to the list. What fools are these who've entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Chat, no. Chat, you can't. She's not real, chat. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. I mean, I do have a 3DS. I could just buy the game. Well, no, I can't just buy the game. Oh God. My life flashed before my eyes. Oh, I'm a healer. I stand on the healer square. My dance brings the board to life. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. I should follow the group. My dance brings the board to life. Oh. Oh. No, I've been toaded. I'm a toad now. Meow. Oh boy. Ah, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Yeah, that is the problem. There's a lot of games I wish I could stream that are DS games that are like, I do not want to deal with the hassle. One of them being Fossil Fighters. I love Fossil Fighters. It is one of my favorite games of all time. I will never stream it. I would love to show you guys Fossil Fighters. I will never stream it. I'm glad you're safe, Layla. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me. You deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. It's going great, Pink. We're making a lot of progress. Ah, here we go. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomentium? Agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is Exdeath, and he plays the role of a chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his ability, he appears to command the power of the void. as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no matter of analysts can tell us what may happen when XDEF calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat XDEF, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs, at the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well, I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. Why, they may be able to fix it. There's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep fighting on the good fight here then, must we not? Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on XDEF would seem to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Anyone else play Fossil Fighters? Anyone? Q. Deltascape V4.0 now accessible. Hang on, before we start, let me see if there's a Yokai Watch game over on Steam. No, but there are a lot of, there's a lot of other ones. Very funny. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Deltascape 4. This is going surprisingly fast. I can't wait to hit a brick wall. So chat. Yeah, I very much a supporter of the Stop Killing Games movement. Companies need to understand that if they make a game and it's a live service game, they better keep supporting it until the end of time. Or we could stop making live service games. I think they as he plays Final Fantasy. But I swear, if they stop supporting my Final Fantasy addiction, we're going to have words. Look what I did with Disney. You think I won't do that to Square Enix? Oh, gosh. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't love it when I'm looking at a game and I'm really excited for it, so I put it on my wish list. And then I go to buy it, and it's like, oh, we're sorry, we're no longer on Steam because our publisher lost the rights to it. That actually happened to quite a few Warhammer games. Warhammer Corsair is a pirate game that's set in the Warhammer fantasy universe, and you couldn't buy it off of Steam for a while because the publisher lost the rights to it or whatever. It's back on here. Finally, it is in my grasp, the power to control all of creation, the power of the void. I brought a book. I can't wait when we're playing more Final Fantasy games and we just run into this guy. I'm going to put this on myself. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Shield. I'm gonna let the Sage do the shielding today. They have a quicker cast than I do. Oh my god, it's, Ow. I have been zombified. I'm hitting the other people. No! I didn't know I could. I saved them. I saved them all. Oh my gosh, he called black hole. I don't want to be by the black holes, I assume. Ow. I think Square Enix actually did that with one of their Final Fantasy games, Ozzy. Final Fantasy 11, I think? No, that's the MMO. What's the Final Fantasy? Oh god! This is fine. Oh gosh, this is fantastic. Okay, let's do this. Go forth, my fairy! Thunder. It's time to eat good. Shield! Do not jump off the ledge. You rue provoke me. I shall send you to your doom. Flare. Just stay close to the boss and don't get yeeted. Void devour you. Oh! I have a toxic relationship with ledges, apparently. Yeah. Why? The void was mine to command. How could it arg? And now I have to clean my inventory before we continue. Like, I just don't get how a company as rich and as powerful, and I don't use that word lightly, what's this? Oh, cool, new minion. As rich and powerful as Nintendo, why would they start killing their consoles off? Like, I feel like you'd want to do more in their position to make people like you. Delta 4 eliminated. No more Deltascape subjects remain. Initializing world shutdown. Sure, I get that, but I'd be more likely to buy a new Nintendo console if I had goodwill to the company. But that's just me. Layla, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and incorporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Beep. Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Blip! And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy and all, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy the rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly. Indeed, too smoothly. "'Tis well that thou harvest stout mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknownst to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it even allowed you to come this far." Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal triumph, or a bait that lureth them unto the abyss? Thou'st not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Bleep, outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject alpha groups to Subject alpha group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Bleep, event found. The death of a comrade. Yeah, Nintendo's lost a lot of my goodwill over the years. And it's really sad, too. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we prevent ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation. Thus far, no rest for the righteous. Complete. Right then, let's head back to Rogger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Okay, I know I could teleport there, but ads are about to start playing in about 4 minutes, so I figured we'd fly back slowly. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah. Yeah, the Nintendo exclusive stuff kind of hurts it, I think, in the long run, because I would be interested in playing Pokemon. I just don't want to have a whole console just to do that. Like, I barely touch my Switch. I use it for exercise these days. And that's because I already bought the thing. I have the Wii, not the Wii, the Switch Fit, the circle thing, the Ring Fit Adventure. It's nice because I get to stay indoors and not melt by going outside, which kind of hurts wanting to do exercise if every time you go outside you melt. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the Stormblood sightseeing. Can I not do this right now? No, you're going to force me to do it. Okay, love that. Thank you. I did not mean to unlock you today. Okay, so here's the plan. Ads will play. We'll continue the story. If we reach a point where we aren't getting any cues, I'll go ahead and end for today, and we will continue this tomorrow. But for now, please enjoy the BRB screen. I have updated it with past commissions, so if you guys are curious what my past commissions have looked like, now you're going to get a first-hand peek. Who wants... You know what? I will pick today's emote, is we're going to box. And I will see you guys after the BRB screen.
Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
Who are you tingling now? Oh wait, that sounds wrong. Oh.
When the duck is on here, I cry, okay?
Okay.
Ready.
Hello. Run.
Get him out!
Whoa,
What the
what's going on? Just go on.
No, Rufus, quickly! Oh, I see. I see.
You got my eggs?
Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, damn it. Oof.
What if we farm together in Minecraft? Ooh. I need you to go tell Glacy they're stinky.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back from Agile. Shall we continue? Jesse? Welcome back, Layla. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. Excuse me. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone, irresponsible doesn't even begin to describe it. You didn't tell her. I did, after fashion, though I might have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interest, but because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. Until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, Are you just the most adorable little thing? Oh. He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to his, likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest marketability. Oh my gosh, VTubers, am I right? Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I heard you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they were scouring the Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this, though we have all the necessary permissions. The area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Allegan artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Layla, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Q, Q, Q! Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best if we leave you here. Jesse is liable to take a mold of you. I want an alpha plushie. Ozzy has the right of it. Right, let's get going. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Welcome in, Ginger Fox. Congratulations on being third. Ginger. No, that's Skinder. Ginger. That is Giger. Ginger. Fox. BT. You guys haven't followed Ginger Fox. They are a variety streamer who stream a variety of different games. They're pretty cool. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Welcome in, Ginger. How you doing today? I am doing so well, except for my lack of being able to spell. My mic may be a bit too loud, but gosh darn it, I'm doing my best. Also, we're doing the Omega raids today. Oh, was work kind to you? Or do we need to go beat up work? I'm ready to beat up the workplace. Not you two. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cardinal Flats. Go on ahead to the control room, Layla. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Oh. Well, this doesn't look healthy. Oh, shoot, I'm being raided. Welcome in, Bon. Welcome in. Do you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out? Tell me you weren't awake at 3 a.m. again. Welcome in, Bon. If you want a clip shout out, clip shout out, it is. If you guys haven't followed Bon already, Bon is Final Fantasy streamer who streams a variety of different games.
I don't know why. It's not even really that good, but like something about it like tickles my beans. I don't know why I keep coming up with weird phrases today. Why are none of them right either? One from earlier where if it smells like a duck, like, what is wrong with me?
Tickled your beans. If you guys haven't followed Bon's an artist. And also someone is tickling Bon's beans, so please be careful out there. But welcome in. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're treating yourself okay. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. Welcome in, Lychee Jelly. And, yeah, welcome in, Bon. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. We're doing the mega raids today, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, this may not be the stream for you. You haven't eaten today. Well, I hope you go find something to eat soon, unless you're doing it for health reasons. No worries, Bon. I will probably still be here. Ugh. 7 hells, Biggs, Wedge. Are you alright? Answer me. Chief? Layla? A monster appeared out of thin air. Blip targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantly at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose negligible threat to you. However, oh my god, Omega's targeting the dancing women from Udall. Oh, and the children from Gridania. And my favorite tavern. Omega must be stopped. They are more sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy, quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in course of suiting suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly, those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be a benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose I have brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yan and planting Alpha in our midst was all part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon the star. Twould seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Shout out to Biggs just being able to protect Wedge. Garland and Alpha are too wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You meanwhile are to return to Rogger's Reach and report to Jesse. Okay, good. I'm still existing. Okay. I have thus arrived. I think this is going swimmingly, besides the part where our people nearly died. Jesse? Layla, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells happened? What? Omega loosed the fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it's all a game. This is madness! So, sir, will they be alright? The worst has passed, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Ah, God struck me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I never should have... what, activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinru. But is this truly any better? All mankind is being held ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility, just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not hero. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Baja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we'll have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's test. Assuming Midgar Psalm has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best as I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace. Old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. Q. I reckon the little scramp is trying to encourage us. We're fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such a time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good morrow to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend, we'll get through it together, somehow or another. Complete. Okay, chat. How are we feeling? Are we feeling lucky today? I feel lucky. Layla, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anonymous energy coming from the Yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of this experiment, but Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the Yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Ulti Roti made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has seen? How marvelous, he says with eyes aflame. For once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge, based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Layla, are you ready to answer the call? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course, we'll just have to struggle without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Woo! I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me, I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. You know what's funny is I think Layla could probably fit on Alpha as a mount. Oh, she gave him shoes. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in the rift, it's only right that we gave him some proper equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse, and here I was thinking you were just sizing up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. Ouch. I wish I had that uniform. What about my protective equipment? You are a famous hero who can afford her own gear. I bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. What with all the fighting you get up to, we need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of far more durable materials, and by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkling eyes, to make you something suitable. Fascinating through this discussion of ironworks garment undoubtedly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yon? Omega awaits. That is true. That is true, Ozzy. I could buy the Ironworks uniform on the Mog Station. I did not mean to get off my car. But yeah, we'll keep going till we hit a queue roadblock, and if we do hit a queue roadblock, I'll go ahead and stop here for today. Maybe move on to some open mic, or just sit in a VC somewhere and play more for me instead of you guys. I don't get a lot of private moments these days. In Final Fantasy Land, I mean. You know, I really should just teleport. Oh, wells. It's not that far. Did I miss something? Do they explain why I can summon Seraph to my side? How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Layla. Say the word and we shall take the plunge. Right then, into the Yon we go. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have to do, Job Quest 80 at some point. I'm with you, mortals, along with the scant wisdom I can provide. Am I going to be tested again? Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the aether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, 'twas seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative, progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest where the strongest eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Blip, do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimuli, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I've discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all these years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought of what befalleth thine home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to Blip Bloop. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Blip complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the shaft then? Ooh, you got some cards. Where'd you get those? Ah, those are some nice cards, which means one moment. Card game play? You mean to play a part in the proceedings this time? Of course, that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose nothing should stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Oh my gosh, Alpha became an astrologian. Okay, let's do it. There's no avoiding this out of evaluation. Let's watch her step. One of Omega's monitors. On your mark, Layla. Of course it's shielded. Leave the barrier to me. Q. Alpha, mind the trap. You're stuck now. Oh hey! I recognize these things. Well, that's taken care of. Child's play. It's been a poor welcome thus far. Let's just move along, shall we? Sorry if you guys can hear me drinking coffee. I do need it. Layla? Alpha? They're not here. We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero, we'll have to find them. We have other visitors first, and they don't seem keen on letting us pass. Aren't there a lot of them? You cannot blame a new employee for craving a challenge. No sign of thy comrades. Fight on, mortal. You. Oh, a timely trick. Faust did mimic the action well. Over there, a flash of light. It could be Layla and the others. Splendid. Let's get on with it then. Right, we're ready to... apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for this occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Behold, the Mark, XLVIII Iron Nero, complete with a new and an improvised Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. No worries, Ginger. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for the lurk. It's the Iron Nero. This one last test should help clear things up. You know, I kind of hope that we get the Gunhammer one of these days. Nero's actually making a good case for it. Oh my gosh, he could be the job giver thingy. God, could you imagine? I hate to say it, Nero may actually is one of my favorite characters. Proper challenge. I trust those tedious barriers are behind us. It appears so. Let's finish this. I just love the chemistry he has with Sid so much. Exactly. Well, that seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasteth that it is but one of the many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. What game is Alpha from? I feel like he's probably from another game, right? Blip, analyst complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard sum, your parameters are nobly inferior. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did give up my life unto Heidelin, abiding henceforth in spectre form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visited upon me the tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you in the Sigmascape. Enter and proceed. Enter and commence the contest. Ooh, okay, that gives me something to look forward to when I reach current content. Which should be relatively soon. I plan to get a lot of Shadowbringers done next week. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let us get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. We currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysts. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data, which means you'll need to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Layla will need your authorization if she's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Okay. Coffee. No, it's empty. Woo! Alpha seems eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape V1.0 whenever you are ready. Sigmascape. Oh, I hate that I laugh at that now. Okay, join. Okay, if this does reach 5 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and pause and run ads because I don't... How long would you say this fight takes? It shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. I don't think so anyway. And I can snooze ads if I have to. Sigma balls. Thank you, Chef. Thank you. That's what I've been chuckling at. If you guys haven't followed Chef Ryuga, they are a variety streamer who stream a variety of different games. They also play Final Fantasy XIV. They're pretty cool. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, we got this. Chef, do you prefer me to call you Ryuga or Chef? Because, I'm here for it. Ryuga is fine. You got it. Okay, good. Let's do it. Okay. Oh. You know what's so sad is when I'm done with this fight, I'm adding, Sigma balls to my quotes, and I'm saying they're from you. Chat, I lost my train of thought. Layla, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. Bring it on. Your train of thought. You know, I am surprised no one's made a train girl. It's the Phantom Train. I have no idea what's going on, and I've done this before. That light, that data suggests extraordinary purification properties. Oh god. I'm not going to make it. Shield. Oh, I have a ghost. What do I do? Oh, I lead it into the light, of course. Oh dear. I'm being ghosted. I did, miss. Get me out of here. Run away! Run away! Oh god. Oh! Boom chimney. Wait, where are my friends? Did I mess this up? Oh, this time you... Oh, okay, I see. I just work here. Oh, I have to clean my inventory again. Okay. Okay. Okay, I will keep that in mind for next time I end up having to do this, is get grabbed by the ghost. Unless the ghost is chasing me. Traveler from afar, thank you for Doma. Well that raises so many questions. Oh, right. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigma escape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we've not found any clues to its origins. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional. We can only guess at the source upon which Sigma's escape is based, but if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume the author had a bad experience with the train. I couldn't hold it in, I'm sorry. Oh, let me grab that earlier message from Ryuga here. Congratulations on the quote, bud. You get to be quoted for all of history as the one person who was brave enough to say Sigma balls. And we are ever closer to the 666th quote. Okay, so ads are going to start in about 5 minutes. I want to rest my voice anyway, so, well, it's not that I want to rest my voice, it's, I'm just going to talk to you guys for a minute or two while I still have my bearings. You know what, I should do my self-promotion here. Is if you guys did not know, I exist on other platforms. Here's my card, it has my YouTube, my Twitch, my Blue Sky, my Tumblr, my Pixiv, my Ko-Fi, my Steam wishlist, my Throne, it has all of that. Everything that I am active and on is on my card, including my Instagram. Aww, I'm sure your sense of humor is not that horrible. I've been trying to rein in my sense of humor because I feel like it's too confusing for a lot of people. I need to stop running in circles. Hold on. But yeah, I'm also an artist. I do have commissions. They do exist somewhere. And, yeah, I'm doing my best. The schedule is I want to be in Dawn Trail by November and then caught up to current content. And at my current pace of at least one expansion a month, I think we'll definitely reach it. Probably, hopefully. Maybe even sooner if I can, if this pans out where I do the normal raids throughout the week and then patch quest, we should be able to reach the end goal pretty soon. Or should I say, the Endwalker goal. Ah! So funny! Oh, gosh. Let me check when you go live. Ooh, you also play Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions? Oh, I love that game. I can't use it anymore because YouTube got mad at me. YouTube was like, I see you, I see what you think is fine, and you're wrong, it's not fine. And then they bonked me. I have a warning till, I think, next month. I'm finally going to lose my warning next month so I can, hopefully be safe from the wrath of YouTube. Ryuga, do you want to pick our emote for the BRB screen? If it's a single-use emote, I will go ahead and go into G-pose so it keeps going off, but if not, just pick any emote, it's fine. Any one of these is perfectly A-okay. You know, I figured doing squats in these thigh boots would be painful. Let's not do that. My usual go-to is Manderville, Mambo? Yeah, sure, we can do Manderville. Okay, ads are about to start, so we are going to go ahead and BRB. Please enjoy Layla doing the Manderville Mambo, and I will see you all in 3 minutes or so.
puppy.
Oh gosh.
Time to eat.
It's a bit loud, the music.
Yeah, it is a bit loud.
Oh.
I love the mist though. Oh, oh, it's flying. It's flying.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
What the hell?
oh, wait, it can fly?
Wait, it can fly. It can fly. It can fly.
Oh, God.
Oh! What's going on? Why can I not? I can't. It says I've already beat the boss. Maybe if you already beat the pursuer beforehand, I have to fight this guy. I feel like I'm so stupid.
I can never thank you enough. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. You're welcome, bitch.
Okay, I'm off to do eco-terrorism again.
Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
I hope you're all being good boys and girls for mommy.
Well, what a way to end the BRB screen. Thank you for that, Midnight. Oh, God. Okay, welcome back from the BRB screen. Shall we continue? Is there coffee in here yet? No! I hope they give me coffee. Wait, let me try you on before I get rid of you. Okay, this is going to come across as very mean, but does anyone else have a hard time telling katanas apart from each other? Like, at least in game, I don't know if it's just me, the katanas, I have a hard time telling them apart from each other. Some of them have shared models. Okay, so it's not just me. Good to know. Okay, Sid, what's the news? I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Shatter Nuke, or Chatter Nuke. Shatter Nuke sounds closer, I think? Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to an evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says, do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you determined was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. Oh my gosh. History will appreciate my genius. In case it wasn't clear, chat, yes, I do ship these two together. Ahmed, to you I present the fruit of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice to say, I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for subject color and efficiency of your masterpiece, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice any absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship, the chief, can accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Aww. They're like an old married couple. I love them. Church. Yes, the kettle. I'll get coffee soon enough. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, its face illustrated with the depiction of spring water. Cool. Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape V20, V2.0 whenever you are ready. Okay, chat. Are you ready to fight Art? Are you ready? Okay, yeah, I can do the 19th. Sorry, I'm trying to help someone with something, and they may need me on a certain day, and I'm being like, can I do it? Yeah, I can probably do it. Everything's fine. I love Scholar. It is my favorite job. So, funny story about Scholar is, when I first started playing, I just finished watching Joe Cat's video on Scholar. So I signed up to Final Fantasy, and I'm like, okay, I have to reach level 30 to get a Scholar. So I level up to 30, and I don't do the MSQ because I'm like, okay, I just need to level up to level 30. So I make it to level 30. I did not get Scholar. You have to actually do a bit of the MSQ in order to get it, which was very funny. Ah, what a splendid artillery. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Hello. Chat, no. You can't chat. Yeah, I have no idea how to do the painting stuff, so... How long since I possessed such a masterpiece? No one. Chat, no, you can't. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm going to give myself the emergency button. Paintings are my world, the wellspring of my strength. Shall I treat you as an expedition? Possession. Welcome in, Dragon Fang! Ah, Betrayal 5. I shall get you a shout out as soon as I can. Most likely after this fight, because it works better for the VOD. That is perfectly acceptable. It's look how tiny mine is. Oh, that was so sad. Poor Layla. Sometimes I wonder if I made her too short. But on the other hand, it's so funny. Hi Cupid, welcome in! I shall get you a shout out as soon as I'm done with this fight. Oh dear. Behold, a betrayal of the wind. How helpless you are before its infernal. Oh. I miss my fairy. I don't know what to do with this. Ow. Shield. Oh, gosh darn it. Every time. Okay, come on. Okay. Let me go ahead and do shout-outs. If you guys haven't followed Dragon Fae Library, she is one of our survivors from Are We There Yet, which is a game we played together with Spicy and Nabe, and a game I will probably never touch unless I'm paid to do it. And if you guys haven't followed Cupid, oh, also Dragon Fae is an artist and writer both, so make sure you support your local artists by following Dragon Fae. If you guys haven't followed Cupid VT, Cupid's been streaming a lot of Final Fantasy lately, so if you want to support your local Final Fantasy streamers, maybe give Cupid a follow. Yeah, I'm enjoying Omega. It's been a very long time since I've done any of the Omega raids. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Welcome back, Layla. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint waste fighting, but you soon seemed to get a hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was specifically designed with that arena and foe in mind. Against all else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. This is Garland. That's great news, and what? Oh, they did? Did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. I see. Were the queue times that bad, or did you just want to do it with a smaller group, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking? It's so weird seeing them outside of their normal outfits. Chief, Layla, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense, after all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Chervugian will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lay back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Layla has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in the equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable. But Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet, so go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. It's good to hear that's everything going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong and we'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of the Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Layla and the Chief for us, alright? Aww. Cool. Oh, I see. Oh, and before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. We can't have you fighting Omega's creatures, creations on field rations alone. Oh. I'll grab this one and sell it. This is mine now. Coffee. Now, what have we? The next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Blech, tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. I don't know, maybe saltwater coffee is tasty. Maybe. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initializing action to maintain desirable stress levels. There's only one way to find out. First I need to find a willing participant, because I'm sure as heck not doing it. Coffee with peanut butter tastes like dirt? Yeah, that sounds very accurate. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Can I lure you into the rift, madam? I may not be much use in battle, but I can at least do this small service. Sure. Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Hold on. I will be right back. I have to answer a call. Sorry about that, I'm back. Everything alright, Nero? You look a little green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. Ugh. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dragonfey. I didn't see that. I have drank some coffee. Non-saltwater coffee. In any case, you can... You know what could work? Is if you dissolved saltwater taffy, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. In any case, you can handle support for the third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Layla, your next phone is simply known as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Nook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win the day. Q. Alpha seems concerned about Nero, but otherwise is eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape B3.0 whenever you're ready. Okay. 3.0. Wow, maybe we will finish this all today. I was going to make this take 3 days, but apparently we're just doing them all tonight. Hey, I fought some of these things before. Is this a... The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of what does what. Oh dear. Load? It's loading, chat. It's loading. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, he's standing. Why would you put peanut butter in coffee? Sorry, I'm not one to doubt other people, but just out of curiosity, was there a reason for this, or did you just want to try it for funsies? Running Air Force combat program. Oh god, the missiles! Oh, shoot. We lost the healer. I am the healer. Get back here, you. Please get up. Thank you. Hello. Shield. Hey, I fought that thing before in Final Fantasy II. Run away. Shield. Okay, no one's dead yet. That's always a plus. Ow. Oh. I hate healer macros. I used to use them myself, to be perfectly transparent. But please just don't. I will be judgmental. Okay, come on, let's come back to life. I used to get really bad with macros. I had one for Royal, which would target the target of my target. Okay, apparently we're doing our best. Missiles incoming! Run away! Eat the fairy. Well, that was fun. I think I preferred the train, though. Okay, how am I doing currency-wise? Good. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. This is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains possess pictures of now Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm of Sigmascape is based on what must have been highly advanced in both arcane and mechanical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Okay, complete. My question is, did you finish your peanut butter coffee? Or did you take one sip of it and it was like, this is not for me? This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We'll put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have a novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling isn't just bringing the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That the jester should bring misery. This almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and the subsequent rule over a shadowed role, his clear world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution? Yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. But to put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your positions, his true attack will reveal the threat for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have turned the monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe the discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and impeding attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight in reacting to his fits will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let the jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there is no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain. In life, there is always hope. How particularly forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Q. Alpha has clearly posed the spring into action. You may enter Sigma Escape V4.0 whenever you are ready. Sigma Escape V4.0 is now accessible. Okay, chat. The next BRB screen is coming up in 17 minutes. I may make it a little bit longer of a BRB screen because I gotta get ready to post for Glacy, and also I want dinner. So, be prepared for around 10 minutes of possible BRB screen. Excuse me. I wield the greatest power in existence. Chat, no. You may as well be dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Okay, chat, you are very free to help me with this one. Ah, I miss doing raids. Oh, this is what I needed. Oh, you figured out my tails, have you? Or have you? His posture, the change is slight, but it shifted somehow. Keep an eye out for tricks. No, we stay on this side then, right? You said you were clever. Quick now, make peace with your death. I'm making death with all these pieces. Blow them away, whoosh! Oh god! Oh, that's what they meant by blow them all away. It makes sense now. I really gotta stop having a relationship with ledges. This is becoming a bit of an issue. Wait, was I supposed to stand in? Never mind. Ugh, now I give you a push. I stand in it. I don't stand in it. I hope for the best. Scorch or just half the twice the fun. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Oh hey, I made the right move there. Ultima Upsurge. He's ultimating. No, no, no! Oh gosh, that's just becoming embarrassing. Still alive, unbelievable. I really insist you die. Are you looking? Why are you looking? You shouldn't be looking. Oh. I lost. How can I lose? I just can't believe it. Can't believe it's not butter. Ah. Darn it. Oh look guys, I got the minion. Okay. That's it, isn't it? She's won. Lip, this contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Layla. Nero? Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it, we never should have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. If I could... As if I would trail along behind you like some snivering lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Layla and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland, the next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfrettle that brilliant mind of yours. Do what must be done. And I'm not talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. Blip, the Sigma escape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Layla. Valentine. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I've constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuations in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Bloop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. I am in a cube. Actually, no, this isn't a cube. This is a diamond. A trapezoid? No. What shape is this? Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Rogue. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Curious to have seen the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed into the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Even if I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place, I have reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it, such a death become thee not. To slumber shall betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Oh. Midgard sung, again your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by own omission defieth thy understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in fullness of their glory, then mayhaps thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for next round of testing. Layla, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... It would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come, we're leaving. Come on, we're leaving. Okay, chat, we are going to go ahead and pause here for the time being. We will continue in about 10 minutes or so. I will be right back. Cupid, if you are here, do you want to pick our BRB screen emote? If it's a single-use emote, I will go into G-pose so that it continues by itself. Otherwise, I will pick something randomly. Do we do the annoying stuff today? Okay, chat, I am going to go ahead and say, let's use... Should we do squats? We can do squats. Okay, I will be back. Please enjoy the BRB screen. I will return very soon. Well, I'm going to make myself dinner, then I have to post Glacy stuff, and then we will continue. Until I get back, Fairy Cult is in charge, so if, yeah, Fairy Cult's in charge. I'll be back.
Oh, wow!
No. This is fine. I know what this means.
I can change to a purple filter. What you doing there? What you doing with that mustache? Hold on, let me try a different filter.
You're out of reach now. No.
Oh.
I had dreams.
Hello. fact that I can be a loot goblin in him.
A loot goblin, oh my.
Even talk off. I can be a loot goblin in that one.
Yeah.
I can be a loot goblin in this one.
Loot?
No, dude! Loot!
Oh
You know,
my
you pick
God.
up items. Fuck.
A loot
Gosh!
goblin, oh my.
You guys!
I was getting very concerned.
Excuse me.
I mean, if that's what you're into, okay.
Oh.
I'm actually shocked that you're reading the guidebook. I have not met anyone who actually reads it.
Well, it could be funny. Kinda was,
It is.
too.
It is.
Ah!
Here, you can take
Why?
these halves. I had to break it open.
Why?
I had to break it open.
There's a fucking broken plane here. It's harder than my head. Come on.
I mean, you're...
Yeah, go ahead and make a shuffle.
Wait, come here. Come here.
How long for I please?
Hey.
Look at him go!
Right. Wait, what? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh. I just scared the shit out of myself. I just scared the shit out of myself with it. Okay. I don't want to hear a fucking word. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a single fucking word from chat.
All I need is kings, honestly. All I need is kings. If they're gonna jack me, I'm gonna jack them right back, honestly. Why? What does that do to you? That was a 6! That was a random 6! What did that 6 have against you?
To say more about how I'm a bottom. There's nothing more that you can say that chat doesn't already freaking know, okay?
Art shits the bed.
Excuse me?
Violet staggered.
I sneaked some snacks in the storage and now I'm totally broke because of it. I had to sell my minions for some really shady. What? Hey? Wait, is this you secretly? Maybe it was Rufus. Actually, no, it still sounds like Rufus. Snacks.
Speaking of which, I'll have me fetch your clothes. You must feel embarrassed being naked at all. Naked? I wasn't wearing those clothes.
Oh fuck! Oh. There I go.
I think it's fine. Oh god. You're not killing me, I'm jumping off. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
Where am I? No! Ahoy, mateys, help! Mateys! My scallywags, help me! Oh god! Oh god! I'm being pounded by a man!
There's no thoughts behind my eyes apparently today. There's no brain, no. Remember. No valleys or bumps, or ridges or lumps. Everything just slides right off. Like a water slide.
It's only sport if it's competitively. Would you watch competitive jacking off? I'm sorry. That's a wild thing for me to say.
You know, I think I know some people that would.
I think Ricky would.
As a straight guy, I would not.
Fucking I fell out. God, stupid bitch.
Fell
As a
out?
straight guy, you would not?
Yeah.
Who said the people jacking off had to be male?
It's amazing killing me. Whee! I don't know why I keep flying with that ability.
Ooh, okay. R. He's grabbing my wood. So nice of him. Wait, that sounded wrong. Please scratch that. Don't think about what I just said.
Speaking of which, I'll have me fetch your clothes. You must be
The slaves reported me for terrorism. The slaves reported me. No one else knew about it. That's it. I'm not emancipating anybody now. Nope, you're gonna stay slaves and just stand there for no reason.
Fact that I can be a loot goblin in him.
A loot goblin, oh my.
You talk off. I can be a loot goblin in that one. I
Yeah.
can be a loot goblin in this
Loot?
one.
Loot?
No, dude, loot.
Oh
You know,
my
you pick
God.
up items. Fuck,
A loot
gosh.
goblin, oh my.
You guys.
I was getting very concerned. I mean, if that's what you're into, okay.
Oh.
Are you finding this game? I find this game fun. I'm just still very confused on what I need to do. So much stuff happening at once. So much stuff happening at once. How hard is it to kill you? One leg is enough? I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, this is so creepy. I thought it was, you're not supposed to shoot their heads with their legs, but I feel like the...
Okay, we're done. Welcome back, everyone. I'm so sorry for taking so long. I was posting for Glacy. You can find Glacy's stuff over here. Please watch Glacy's stuff, because I'm the one who edits it. And without feedback, nothing will change. Also, make sure you follow Kiwa as well. Kiwa's also pretty cool. We love Kiwa in this household. I'm going to go ahead and continue our journey. I did! I made peanut butter quesadillas. Madam, the chief has already departed for Rogger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient, and by that she generally means now. Okay, now I can talk why I fly. Oh yeah, I had some peanut butter and tortillas, so I call them peanut butter quesadillas. And now I feel pretty full. I also posted Glacey's stuff, which I have mentioned. It's over on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Tumblr, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Yeah. I do... the reason why I seem to be bum rushing the story here is because I want to get to current content before the new content releases so that I can actually do the new content on release. In case anyone was wondering why I seem to be so fixated on getting through the story makes it sound like I'm not enjoying myself, but why I've been enjoying the story at a rapid pace is mainly for that thought. And what I will probably do is I will most likely try to get it done as soon as possible. Thank you, Brain. Thank you, Brain, for not finishing whatever thought we were going for. Gosh darn it. Now I don't even know what I'm talking about. Layla, I was told you've made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero's taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Churigians confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Damn. Midgard Solm is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder. You'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Q. Oh, the poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Q. Well, that's got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right, much as I'd like to stay and chat, we have work to do. Sooner or later, we've got to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls us again. Let's make sure we are. Complete. Good timing, Layla. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon enough. I like how I had planned to do this over the course of 3 days, but no, we're just doing it all tonight. Today. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Mindus Nan Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father, and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at, Bajia Sigil, do you know of it? Never heard of it. Bajia was an imperial fortress city. It was there Mindus constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Mindus to devise a means to destroy Primal, so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud, alright, but the immense energies transmitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. As you can imagine, the job of shifting for the rebel afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put the research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Is she also a Garlean? Listen to me, Layla. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. I'm guessing not. Sorry I'm late, was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation with the Yawn with Layla here. Good. Then you know Omega is likely ready to continue with its test. Shall we go and knock on the door? But, Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for fieldwork yet, and the Shurunians have given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard Psalm? Is he still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Layla, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does that mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Dragonfey, did you eat dinner? Is it dinner time for you? I don't know what time zone you're in. I really should ask. But yeah, I did plan to do this over 3 days, it's just these queue times have not been bad at all. I guess maybe the FanFest got a lot of people invested. Did you need help? No, I was just asking if you enjoyed your dinner. I mean, if you want to pop on EU, or I can try and go to Materia, you're always welcome to join me. Interesting. Don't go to Materia. Yeah, I just have to go to Materia occasionally to help, NA versus EU. You get it. You understand my problem. But yeah, I can wait here if you're wanting to hop on. Oh no, wait, you said in 10 minutes. Are you ready, Layla? Ready to put an end to this? Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Q. That's the spirit. Let's dive in, shall we? Yes. Shiva is on light. Well, in that case, if you need help with Qs, let me know and I'll help you. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 side group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, farther conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my goal, my objective, to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediately steps, evaluation of combat potential deemed proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point forward. Alpha's role is in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Yep. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Oh. Test Subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one of which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. I repeated the experiment once, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me test subject I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Blip, your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technologies for purposes outside of its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they are according to your soulless calculations. Come, Layla, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Good luck with dinner. Make sure you bring enough for the whole class. Hi, I'm part of the class. The kettle is empty. No! Okay. If you insist. Oh, that sounds so good. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this entity is from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigma-scape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha and I will need to provide support for Layla. Will you be Alpha? You and I will need to provide support for Layla. Will you be my assistant? Poor Alpha. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Aw, trust me when I say that this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Q. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Aww. Cute. Tis inconvenient without Midgard, so I'm here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Shall we show him you're on top of things, eh? I'm actually really excited because I know Chaos. I fought Chaos in another Final Fantasy game. Do you think it's the same one? Like, not like it's the exact same one, but do you think it's like supposed to feel like the same one? I'm so excited. To the Alphascape. My Final Fantasy XIV experience has become so much better since I started playing other Final Fantasy games. Oh, I'm having a great time. Okay. How is queue time looking? This. Oh wait, I get this now, but I can't use it because my level... Gosh darn it. I love how the only thing from my class that survived was Resurrection. Like, I know summoners have this too, but I do find it funny that it's like, ah yes, your only class ability is Resurrection. That's all you need. Oh boy. Hopefully I won't need to snooze ads. Okay, while I wait for that, I'm going to go see... if anyone needs me elsewhere. What did I click? Oh, good. Enter the Alphascape. It is maybe Final Fantasy II. No, I can't tell. I honestly cannot tell. Oh, okay. I know it's probably not how it went, but I do love to imagine that all the bosses that Chaos beat also were doing their AoEs at each other. Okay, stand in the center. Hey, Union! Ow. How are we doing? We didn't lose anyone yet. Ow. Ah, fudge. Bowels of agony tremble before the might of a god. Oh, shoot. The crystal destroyed. You dare? You. Oh. Shield. Chad, I'm so concerned we're actually going to finish all my plans today. I'm going to have a day off. God. Possibly 2 days off. I don't know how to feel about that. Buzz, the battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet, the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefendable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error, logic, loop, malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to imperfection, to the imperfect. Test subject Layla Valentine will proceed to a simple mental stage. Blip. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and there I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observation, this opponent will only accept death as a condition of defeat. Damn, he is beautiful. Look at him. Prepare to face Midgard's Psalm, a red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! You can't force Layla to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. You must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Lip acknowledged. Test subject Layla Valentine, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Gosh. Wait, where's Sid? Okay. Q. Alpha seems distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight. Layla, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Oh, hi, Sid. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and I was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you, I can still work unimpeded. Now we had best to discuss how to approach... it seems to have worn off. Q. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero said about your card producing water with unexpected properties, although it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes. However brief, we'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Layla, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgardsorm. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgardsorm both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. After evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here, on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgardsorm, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but... Wait, you fought against Midgardsorm before? But yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent. Consider how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Layla, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs, wish you prepared to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I'm glad we're in agreement. Already my tools. Already my tools, and you ready yours. We're a worm to slay. Let's do it. Wait, how... Okay. We'll do... I don't think I should hit the peak. I think. Getting awfully close, though. So I will need to go spend my Alligans pretty soon here. Okay, let me drink some water. Oh shoot, I have to withdraw. Sorry guys, I'm going to go ahead and do the BRB screen here a bit early. And we'll do Hum as part of the BRB screen. Please enjoy.
Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
I'm actually shocked that you're reading a guidebook.
It's amazing killing it. Whee! I don't know why I keep flying with that ability. I sneaked some snacks on the storage and now I'm totally broke because of it. I had to sell my minions to someone really shady. What? Hey? Wait, is this you secretly? Maybe it wasn't. Actually, no, it still sounds out. Sounds like a Rufus. Snacks.
Oh my gosh, look guys, it's Fairy Colt. Hi Fairy Colt. Fairy Colt, I appreciate you. I love you. Do you mind leaving? Fairy Colt. Fairy Colt, I need you to leave, bud. Fairy Colt. Fairy Colt, please. Oh, thank you, Fairy Colt. You're so kind. So sweet. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue. Oh, right. Alpha Site version 2. Joy. Guys, I'm going to get Thursday as a day off. Can you believe that? We're doing it, chat. We're going to get me a day off. Maybe. Potentially. Gosh, I hope so. Actually, you know what I could do for Thursday is I could just be helpful to other. Well, the issues then I have to find people who need my help. And that is not always an option. Sadly. Go forth, my fairies. But yeah, I estimate that I should be in current content by at least November at the most. Honestly, if we have lucky days like this where I'm able to do a lot of the content that I normally wait for the weekend to do, we may hit our goals sooner rather than later. It'd be really fun to be able to say I'm in current content by my birthday. And then I can go, then I can finally get Harper caught up with current content. There we go. A wall. Yes, I pre-write my messages before I enter a dungeon, or an instance in this case. Well, dungeons are instances, so I guess the point is rather mute. Damn, he's so beautiful. Who's our primary? You are. I wonder if there's a way I could get the list to redo itself based on Amity. Oh, shoot. Ow. Run away! Run away! Ooh. Heal. Shield. More shields. Welcome in, Hunter. Oh, shoot. No, that's out. That's out. That is out, right? That's in. Oh, shoot. Run away! Overdone, does this dance grow stale? Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Ow. But yeah, turns out dragons are aliens. In the heart of the Elder Star, thou weave the light of oblivion. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. Ah, fudge. Ah, I didn't make it in time. Well, this is awkward. Okay, when he spins like that, that's when you get in. C. I mean, they have two gunbreakers, so if they need to heal, the gunbreaker may actually have them covered. Not a lot, but some. Oh, I think we just lost another DPS. Going to be close. Real close. Ooh. Ripperoni. Oh, get away, get away. Don't get away. You know what, I should stand in the corner. Shield. Okay, we're good. Get in, go, 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 go. I'm learning. I forgot how much fun these, raids were. Oh, get in, get in, get in. Oh, don't get in, don't get in. Go the opposite way. Oh, fudge. I think I'm doing pretty okay here. Ow. Shield and heals. Shoot. Okay, I should be safe here. Oh god, I'm no longer safe there. Oh, boy. Staying alive. Ooh, ooh, staying alive. Doing my best to stay alive. Get clear. Here you go, have this. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Just the panic. Ow. Eat the fairy. Man, you just chose the best time to get up. Oh. They gave me random credit again, then they... I wish they'd stop doing this. Okay, Sid. Another stunning victory, Layla. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. And yet, as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgardsorm and Shinru? Unlike most primal, Shinru's form had no basis in system of belief. I have heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the Manistean power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now, I'm beginning to think there's another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held notion on how a dragon appears has for centuries upon centuries been rooted in depictions of Midgardsorm. The summoner may have not sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity, not that I have any way of confirming my theory, of course. Nevertheless, this interesting that Shinru's summoning could lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgardsorm. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, we're already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A fate worthy of celebration, I'd say. Okay, how am I doing currency-wise? Okay, Chad, I hate to do this to you. We are going to real quick hit up, hello? Hello? Can I not leave? I'm trapped here, chat. Omega has captured me. Weird. Okay, let's go ahead and leave. Okay, we are going to real quick hit up Kugane for some new gear. I know I could get it from Roger's Reach, but they actually have the blue market people here, and I prefer to buy my stuff from them because it's easier on my brain. My brain casing is not very great. I lose thoughts constantly. Okay, I should have... Oh, I'm missing a ring of healing. Eos, I love you, but that was very unnecessary. I'm good, bud. I promise. Oh, shoot. Now I have to clean my inventory. Which one's full? Oh, it is weapons. Okay, you can come over here. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? What? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. I see. My rings have finally caught up to me. I will have to clean these later. Okay, I'm going to make a full confession here. I have never cleaned up my ring inventory and honestly had hoped I would never need to. I kind of hope that it would never become a problem. It has become a problem that I will need to sort out eventually. Okay, let's try this again. What? What else is full? Okay, desynthesize. Desynthesize. Okay, now... Okay. Scholar. Update. Now we go back to Garabandia. Is it the Peering Stones? It should be the Peering Stones. Sorry, chat, for the wee bit of a distraction. Good evening to you, madam. Will you be descending into the yawn? Yes. In the end, there is Omega. Your move, Omega. Lip shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds, system resources, rerouting to primary operations. Ick. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard Storm necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Lip, Confrontation immediate. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weaknesses lie. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little bit more time to prepare. You got this, Sid. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards out on the table, as it were. Oh! What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones, and one single card that makes things bigger, or does it make it smaller? Right, it was foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Aww. I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. Violence, my little friend. Here, you should carry this as well. I've filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us with one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you can see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Right, Jesse should have the device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Oh. Right, I'll head back to Rogger's Reach and collect my new toy. I still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy when I'm finished. Q. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. To Roger's Reach. Away! Yeah. Oh look, it's my destination. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinro, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinyu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an instinctive weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be it as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'd have to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Mendes's design, didn't you? The plans for the Luna transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, it turned out, but the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements, triple-checked the calculations, and on parchment the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should be the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remembered bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outward in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is an endless struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our morality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now though, I don't mind thinking about through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of how much there in this world I care about now aside from myself. Ugh, I don't understand you at all. But, I suppose if anything, Omega and its unfrittered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Though 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. Aww. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime you would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go lie down before I fall over. Or vomit. Oh, damn. First Alpha, now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you've finished restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you, adventurers do, then we'll head back into the Rift and confirm our strategy. I should probably repair my gear. Repair all. I'm having a good time. That said, I will... Hold on. No, I won't bother him today. As much as I would love to. I want to finish this. Why do I feel like this is taking longer than normal? How have I made this take longer than normal? Chat, we are so close to finishing this up. I may go ahead and end stream after we finish the raid series, though. Well, I would like to raid our lovely friend Chef Ryuga. I hope I'm pronouncing their name correctly. Because I do know they happen to be going live around 8 PM my time. Good morrow to you, madam. Will you be descending into the yawn? Yes. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is a control module for which I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I'll want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. You know what I'm kind of disappointed in? That I will probably never know what happens if you haven't done the other raid series with that cutscene. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. We're doing it. We're doing it tonight, all in one take. We'll do it live from Twitch/YouTube. Wow. Look, Chad, it's the Monster Hunter Wilds thing. Let's do it. Double Scholar, what does it mean? Oh, fuck. Well, I made a wrong choice there. Layla, I'm detecting... Oh. Oh shoot, you are way too low on health, bud. Oh, we lost a couple people. Oh no, we just lost the one. Activating program loop alpha. Primary sequence initiated. Ah, fudge. Oh dear. Oh, fudge. Mustard bomb. Oh, shoot. Staying alive. No. I don't know what happens if they reach the other side, and I don't want to find out. Ow. Ah, fudge. Darn it. We did it! We won! Toodaloo. Layla! By the gods, you've done it. You've defeated Omega. We've won! Blip analyst subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Theta phenomenon increasing prevalence once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Blip bloop. I have observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgardsorm, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiologically must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Bleep. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait, there's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with reconfiguration progress was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Leap, ending communications. Uh-oh. So, we're being drawn away. Run, Layla, run! Leap, interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Communicating automated memory scan. Man, this is pretty. Data file. Target Midgardsorm. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct lifeforms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage. Continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and failing. And falling. Aww. Data file. Signal from bleep lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission objective until communications are restored. Performing at 59%. Data file. Bleep. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating bleep quadrant. Partial system failure. Homing coordinates lost. Oh no. Blip assessment. I'm an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file, data file, data file. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory and implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file, bleep, damage repairing, 33%. Data file, bleep, passing frozen star, passing barren star, passing vortex star, passing dying star. Operating on minimal energy, no signal detected, no response to bleep. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Data file, bleep. Target lost, last known coordinates recorded on planet, bleep. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as intended. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, you must fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Oh my gosh! Oh, it was Shrink. Bleep, intrusion detected. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrink us down and turn us invisible, all so he could give you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet or you'd realize we survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Leap, illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Bleep, error, bleep, error, bleep, error, insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new understanding, insight into your philology, your mindset, your morality. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Is conflict the only way? Affirmative. I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my directives. You possess a capability that I do not. The instant I became aware of that, conflict became inevitable. That is my purpose. That is Omega. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. AlphaScape V 4.0 now accessible. Okay, chat, we are going to BRB real quick, and yeah, we'll be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen.
So some sharks do give live birth, some...
What if we farm together in Minecraft? I mean,
Ooh, okay. Aura. No, that's bad, that's bad.
I'll walk where I please.
Hey.
Look at him go!
That took so long. He's
Wait,
at one.
Whose clip is this? Oh, it's Fairy Call. Oh, I was so confused because I'm like, I don't recognize this voice. Whose voice is speaking into thine ear? Okay, guys. Let's see if our good luck has held out. I'm honestly so excited. This has been such a great... Oh my god. Oh. Number go up, chat. Number go up. Oh my gosh, Frog. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Let's do it. Recalculating threat level. Shield. I don't know why we're standing in it, but let's do it. Eat the fairy. Please get up. No! Please hold. Shield. Frog. Get back in there. I will not allow you to take defeat from the victory within my grasp. Run away! Get in the circle! Ah, fudge! Shield! Shield! An angel? Oh god! Except... I have a feeling I don't want to stand there. Come on. Come on. Barry. Keep running, keep running. They're back. Ooh, he shoots. Oh god. Okay. Can't bring you back yet. Please stop chasing me. Oh, I'm going to heal myself. Shield? Shield. I think shield. Everyone should have a shield. Shield. Keep shielding. Now just heal. Ah, shoot. Ah, fudge. Oh, please stay alive. Heal. Run away! Warning, critical damage to Omega M Cassie, initiating shutdown. Warning, calculations indicate increased probability of defeat. GG, let's go. Roll. Interdimensional rift complete. Need. Pass. 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 Fudge. I probably deserve that. Where's my new pet? I have a new thing. EI. Oh. Let me use that as well. Yay. Okay, let's go ahead and exit. Bleep. Failure. Bleep. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, Bleep. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, our intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard Solm displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Bleep, projection, had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long and lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. The rift, it's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Hey! Chief, Layla, Alpha, hold on, we're coming! Wedge and Biggs is with him on the back of a huge dragon. Hazevigar! Midgard sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick! Hisverger, wasn't it? Our thanks, you pulled us out from a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgardsorm has been watching over us. I would there give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked me of a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who had faced the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. Oh. But let thy heart not be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mine eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of a remarkable, devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as a sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as an arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate that Heisberger agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Oh, I'm so glad you got out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Heisberger hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend a hand. Trigrian's orders be damned. That's when we saw the aether bubbling like a hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not to jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly, then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Roger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Hi, Alpha. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn. You. Welcome back, Layla. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If there's ever another Omega, I'll wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight for generating a simulacrum of you. Oh. That's a dreadful thought. Not that I want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're our one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular apocalypse before it began. Layla struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to the point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm truly grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar. I doubt anyone outside of our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds, and even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega for his own. The technology required is far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's homestar, a distant dream. Right, well you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle, and get moving on those reports, and don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Layla did all the fighting, and Alpha did all the running, but surely you have some energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that have grown arse high to an argus while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest, and I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished. I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Layla. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want, anything at all. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge, get those volatile legs moving, or I'll leave without you. On my way. Alpha seems eager to see what Rogru's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? QQ. Hey, where are you, Alpha? Oh, there you are. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rogru's Reach with great interest. Choo. QQ? Nero's not here? No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperations? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this, a receipt for payment? It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convocation. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratitude for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now! Everyone! Speak with Alpha. Ralpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. There you go, Alpha. QQ. Hold on, please. I need to quickly check something. Ah, okay. I have a car. Oh look, it's the MSQ. It's the MSQ calling me. No, we aren't going to do more MSQ tonight. I don't have the strength. I just want to finish this. We may do a couple of dailies just to pad the hour. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little farther afield. What if Layla has no... Well, if Layla has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not sure about sending you out there alone. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to... Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Witch has a point, but as I said, we've got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Layla, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Aww. Sorry for keeping you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, and I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure. But you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As Chief Engineer of the Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide, and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. Aww. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet people with a cheerful cue. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Eek! What in the hells? We forgot to shut it down. This is a model this is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that will follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Layla. I'm off to see the world. Try not to cry. Cry a lot. Poor Wedge. Something amiss? That's strange. Thaco never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Aye, a little miracle, and it explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Well, this was a lot of fun. I honestly didn't think we'd finish it so soon. Oh look guys, it's Nero. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Yeah, we did it in a single stream. We just had incredible luck with the queue. I honestly was expecting so much more trouble. So, I guess there will be a poll over on the server when when I'm done with stream. We may be able to do Satisfactory this Saturday. Maybe, we'll see. Ooh, a hole. What's in the hole? Run away! Run away! Aww. Finn. Oh, Finn, we're done. Wonderful. 10 out of 10 story. Would play it again. Not right now, but just in general. Oh, hold on. We have one more quest to complete. Out of curiosity, what do you have to offer? Huh. What is this? Level 70. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automative technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented ironworks quality. I present you the Clockwork Alpha. Yay. Fudge. Why not? Oh, shoot. What can I get rid of? Okay, fudge. What about this one? Fudge. What about this one? Hold on, chat. One of these will stack. Fudge. What about this one? Okay, well, this is not helping me. This one? Surely one of these will stack into the other. Can I eat the honey? I can't eat the honey. This game has something wrong if it thinks people are not eating raw honey. Okay, I'm just going to stick these in here for now, and then I'll take them out. I hope Alpha... Oh, right, I already read this. Yay, quest complete! Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha. Queuing along some distant sky, just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. And that and the free advertising. You know what? Fair and valid. Chat, that was absolutely fun. I am so tired, though. I am exhausted. Let me see what this is. And then we will move on. Oh, it's just a random dungeon. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think I am done with doing story stuff. I don't want to read any more dialogue, to be perfectly honest. I will go ahead and message a certain someone if they want to hop in here real quick. Let me move to an area that Actually, let me just go ahead and log out and move back to my actual world. And I'm just going to go ahead and directly message someone if they want to hop in for a quick dungeon run. Okay, and and return to homeworld. Proceed. Tilted love. Okay. I'll be honest, I am very tired. I have done a lot of reading today. Also, I like how I thought I was just going to do, we'll just do 4 today because the queue times aren't that great. Finish the whole bloody thing. I did not need to finish the whole bloody thing, but I did the whole bloody thing. We did it, chat. We're done. Let me go ahead and end the YouTube VOD here. Thank you everyone who stuck around the YouTube VOD. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and continue streaming over here on Twitch, so if you happen to be on YouTube side, feel free to come on over. Do consider following my socials. You can find them in my bio on YouTube. And we're going to move over completely here to Twitch now. So, toodaloo, YouTube side.